Alrighty, folks. I am ready to do some cozy farming and stuff, I think. I hope. Hey, there we go. How are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. It is flippin' cold in this house. It's not even that cold outside, it's just cold in here. And so I've got a blanket, and I've got a hoodie, and I've got my normal clothing. And I'm just gonna pretend like it's not freezing. You've got rain coming down. No, it's actually like nice outside here, and my weather says it's 60 degrees, so it's not like, I don't know, we just need to adjust the thermostat. Alright, well, how was everybody's weekend? Hope you guys are doing good. Yesterday was actually really fun for the stream, and I was doing some brainstorming about like what to do going forward with, you know, the potential for chaos. That's kind of what I'm brainstorming for, you know, what to do for content. And I really liked the spin the wheel idea, except that I don't get to make the choices for what goes on the wheel. I think that would be pretty interesting. Alright, so today we're going to play some Coral Island. And if I remember correctly, we're just now getting into the summer season. So we're going to plant some crops and progress technologically, turn our farm into a little factory. Oh yeah, and I'm sure the cats are just messing with the thermostat. Absolutely. All right, let us get this show on the road. Stranger, what time did you end up going to bed last night? Well, yeah, Murphy and Cred do as well. Shadow, we do have sunny windows, yeah. Right in our like den area where the fireplace is, we've got windows not only getting sunlight but also facing the street, so the cats are glued to those windows because, you know, there's always like cars passing by, there's people walking their dogs. It's like a smorgasbord of content for them. Oh yeah, the bunnies. Hey Axo, how's it going? Happy Monday. Mikey, I blame you for starting late today because I was desperately trying to get my timer up in TFD so I can get that 2-hour reward for logging in. Because I think I don't know exactly when the login reset happens. I'm back in. I'm playing very casually. Should have left it running overnight. Actually, that would have been a real solution to the cold. In fact, now it feels a little bit warmer in here because my PC has been running. For some reason, like, I have vertical sync on TFD, but it still runs at like 120 FPS. It's really annoying. Rip all my crops. It's fine. 'Tis the season for new plants. And all my... Okay, not all, but a lot of my seedlings are gone. Okay, so potentially I could just AFK during the evenings and it would still be okay. Basically, TFD is doing like login rewards kind of, but you have to be on the game for 2 hours, which I think is ridiculous. Like, you can't expect me to play the game 2 hours every day. I don't do that with most games. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Oh yeah, and this barn we should have gotten an auto feeder for, right? Yeah, Mikey, that's what I was doing. I was just AFKing in town. So yeah, all my cows and goats and things are already fed and already milked. So I don't have to worry about it. I just need the same thing for my birds and my luax, and I'm good to go. But going back to the using the wheel, I thought, okay, I can't do like chaos every week or every day. But if I set like a bar that fills up, and when it fills up, it triggers a chaos day. I think that's how I want to structure it. Kind of like I used to do scary streams way back in the day before most of y'all watched the stream. Except for Mikey. Mikey was there. I would basically set like a donation goal, and whenever the goal was reached, it would trigger a scary stream. Except this time, it doesn't necessarily have to be scary, but it can be. Oh yeah, got a lot of honey too. So few scary streams back then. Exactly, you gotta make it special. You can't just expect me to play scary content every week. Oh god, God. God, how much stuff is in here. So anyways, I'll figure out the details, but I figure it would be fun to do days where you guys, you know, pick the games that I play. It doesn't have to be scary, like I said. Found your contact embedded in your arm. Oh no, that's always the worst. I went through so many contacts when, like, especially like the first year that I wore contacts when I was a kid. I would just like always fumble putting them in, or like something would happen. You know, it might be worth upgrading this oil for better quality. How's it going, Dom? What are you gonna play now that you've beaten Alien? You said Oblivion, right? Well, good luck with that. You buy dailies now. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, treasure. Oh, okay. When you said dailies, I was like, dailies in what game? It sounded like you were paying people to do dailies. Okay, you know what? My brain is still not fully functional. I'm just gonna say. Oh, wait a minute. This is already correct. Oops. Oh yeah, and I think I was talking about using level 3 sprinklers now, right, for my farm. But I kind of like the way it is now. I don't know. Let's see, how much would a couple level 3s cost to craft? I need gold and osmium kelp. Oh shit. I think I've turned all that into essence. But it seems like it's doable, actually. I also need more trash. Or maybe I have more scrap in storage in here. I downloaded a mod to make... Oh, so I don't think you should be changing, like, the base mechanics of the game like that, because you haven't played the actual game. How do you know that arrows weigh too much? You get what I'm saying? So scrap is being produced. Hmm. You've played the intro? Yeah, okay. So you've played like an hour of the game. It's nothing. Alright, let's see what happens to the scrap. It goes somewhere. What the heck? So the machines are using my scrap for something. Hmm. Could it be glass? Oh my god, it's the glass. Doggo, you're right. Turns wood into coal, scrap into glass, and stone into glass. No. I mean, I like having glass, but I need that scrap, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Like, why would you want to turn scrap into glass when you already have stone that you can turn into it? Hi, Doggo. Yeah, I look cozy because it's cold here today, and I'm suffering. But otherwise, I'm okay. Well, hey, look how much glass I have now. Okay, so I need gold and osmium kelp essence, and of course the scrap to make those sprinklers. But what about the scarecrow? Let me see what I need for it. You guys aren't near that storm system that's wreaking havoc across the US and killing a bunch of people? Actually, we did get hit by it, or by a storm last Friday. Yeah, I think we had like multiple tornadoes that touched down nearby. So, pretty crazy. Thankfully, we're alive. But we did have the sirens go off and we had to like go into the basement and all that. Super fun. Holy moly. How is she asking 4,500 for one kelp? That is insane. Oh, but scrap is really cheap. Okay. This is actually probably a better way for me to get scrap than, you know, keeping it for myself. Buy 80,000 scrap? You mean scrap, not crap, right? So the ultimate scarecrow is 20 hardwood, 50 fiber, 5 resin, and 5 osmium bars. That's actually not too bad. You do that. Hi, Mercy. How's your Monday? 80,000 crap. How much crap is 80,000 crap? Like a metric fuck ton? You've never heard an actual siren, only when they've tested, which happens once a year. Did the kitties panic? So, they didn't panic at the sirens, but they started panicking when, like, the hail was hitting the house. What's new on the island? So, summer just hit, which means I need to do, like, new crops and stuff, so I'm thinking of, like, reorganizing my farm. And to do that, I need these scarecrows. Okay, hardwood, fiber, resin, osmium. Got it. I am actually pretty excited because if I get the really big sprinklers, I'll be able to make, put like attachments, which will let the sprinklers like help me plant the crops. Was my house damaged? Thankfully, I don't think we suffered any serious damage. But apparently there was a baseball-sized hail reported in the area. So yeah, crazy, crazy storm system. And I know we had a tornado touchdown just to the south of us, or southwest, and then there was another one that was like a little bit to the east, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, I want to take a look back at my streams of this game and like see how my farm has evolved over time. I think that'd be an interesting little retrospective. Now the problem is I might need to shift the space I use for farming if I use different sprinklers. But I mean, that's not that big of a deal. My plot looks like switches. Oh yeah, because I'm moved everything to like have the road be here. So I'm thinking of like moving all the trees over to this side because I want the road to go all the way down to the south, right? And then I can use this little area for, you know, just the random trees. And then I could actually do the same here. I could just move all these and keep them in the south, essentially. Have this be the forest area. Okay. And now I've got to remember what resources I needed. I think it was fiber, right? Fiber, hardwood, osmium bars. How was your weekend? And I think it was resin, right? Oh, and scrap. No. Was there scrap? I'm not sure. Alright, the ultimate scarecrow. Deck's a 19 by 19 area. That is going to be huge. In fact, let me see. First though, I think I need to get the level 3 sprinklers, which means we need to go do some underwater stuff. Oh wow. He's a very modern looking scarecrow. Wait, you can change his appearance. Oh, interesting. So can you make it into the appearance of any other scarecrow? Re-downloaded Assassin's Creed Shadows. It takes up over 100 gigs of space. Oof. Man, you're very excited about that game. Awesome. I hope it's good. So I think one scarecrow will be for 4 sprinklers, is that right? Which means I can probably make another one. And thankfully it's, wow, these are actually not that expensive. if it's half as good as Odyssey was, you'll be satisfied. I've heard good things about Odyssey. The last one I played was Origins, and I thought it got pretty stale after the first few hours. That was kind of my complaint about it. It just felt like I was doing the same thing over and over. But I never did try Odyssey. Maybe that's something I'll pick up eventually. Alright, so the sprinklers, I need to go and harvest the stuff. All games and its sequels are mostly the same fundamentally. That's not always true. Look at, Assassin's Creed, the old Assassin's Creeds versus the open world ones. They made some pretty big changes. Did I see one of the European Parliament members wants us to give back the Statue of Liberty? What? That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure it was a gift. Odyssey was much better in every way. That's what I want to hear. But I think they were like trying to establish a new formula with Origins, and they didn't quite have a full handle on it yet. Alright, so let's say I need to make like 8 level 3 sprinklers. But I did hear that Ubisoft is having some issues recently. So hopefully the game is good. You liked Syndicate much more than Origins. Syndicate was the last old-style Assassin's Creed game. I've heard, so I've only played 1 and Origins. I heard that the series that were about 2 were good, right? You think Shadows will be good? Well, I guess we'll see. Ideally, I want every game to be as good as it can possibly be, so... I don't really want anyone to fail, I want them to succeed. A giant isopod? That's new. And also very wiggly. I didn't like all the wiggling. I know. Taco, that was my reaction too. Okay, well, maybe I'll check it out at some point in that case. Although, I kind of boycotted Ubisoft over unrelated matters, so maybe I won't be. We'll see. I'm sure I've told you guys the story before. But, we were playing, what was it, The Division 2. It was me, Aaron, and Riley, I think. And we were just, like, goofing around. Not even doing anything. I think we were just, like, running around and killing things. Not even running into other people. Like, there's other people that you can run into in that game. But, like, we didn't really interact with other players. And then the next day I log on and the game's like, you've been banned for inappropriate behavior towards other players. And I was like, what? What was the theme of Mirage again? That was the one set in, like, the Middle East. Yeah, only me. When I was playing with my friends the entire time, and again, I didn't interact with other players, aside from, like, running by them. But that's, like, I was like, okay, I'll contact Ubisoft and be like, hey, what's going on? And they were like, oh, well, we can't talk about the reason we banned you. And I'm like, okay, so what's my recourse? And they're like, oh, you don't have a recourse. Fuck you. Well, they didn't say fuck you, but essentially they were like, sorry. But not sorry. And I was like, okay, well, you guys suck. So I deleted my entire Ubisoft account. Which, to be fair, I think I owned all the old Assassin's Creed games, which I think you can't even get anymore, is that right? Yeah, because, like, it felt really shitty to me because, like, I don't understand what I did wrong. I didn't interact with other players, I was just, you know, talking shit with my friends, maybe. Anyways, this is years ago. It's water under the bridge. So, oh, that's right, I need to change my summertime outfit. That's a very good point. Okay, I need more gold kelp, actually. Let's go this way. Aragorn, have a nice dinner. Yeah, I mean, I reached out to them on Twitter and everything. Because I was just trying to figure out what the heck was going on, and they just completely ghosted me. Which, I mean, I've gotten that kind of customer service before. It was the same thing with, oh gosh, what was that game? Temtem. And same thing with their customer service. Absolutely abysmal. They just straight up blocked me on Twitter. Oh. Oh, they're playing chess. Cute. Ah, that fish again. You're gonna have to deal with them. This one's a talker. Best I be off then. Oh, they don't like me. Are you law enforcement? Because because you need to say, "Hang, you nervous wreck. What can I do for you?" I'm with Tide Patrol. No. What you doing there? Nothing illegal, that's for sure. Nobody comes here anymore. You can't play the music. It's broken. So, I don't think it's disrupting anyone to hang out here, officer. Excuse me, my throat is kind of scratchy. Jeez. Aragorn, when you said BRB, you really meant right back. Well, you didn't miss anything, just some fish playing chess for some reason. And thinking that it was illegal. Or not illegal. Which, of course, we know chess is illegal, so they shouldn't have been doing it. I know, right? Don't mention the word illegal or else people are going to get even more suspicious. Okay, wow. That was a lot of kelp. How did I get... Okay, I'm not complaining. Let's go. Let's get out of here. See, I have a thing about, like, not eating in front of my PC. I don't know what it is. Actually, I do know what it is. My dad would punish me if he caught me eating food in my room. And that's kind of carried over into adulthood. So I always, like, try to eat downstairs instead of taking it up here. You know what sucks though? It's already 2000 and I have not done any actual planting. Oh no. Alright, let's start with 4. I mean, that assumes that you're sloppy about your food consumption and you don't, clean after yourself, but I like to think that, I clean up crumbs and anything else. And usually, like, I'll never bring a full meal up here, but I do, like, bring snacks, so. Okay, look at that. So wait a second. Am I gonna have to overlap these? I guess that's okay. But I feel like they need to fix the range in that case. You had a roommate that would throw away saucy food bits in a mesh trash can and leave it there. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I've also had roommates that were Slavs. But basically, at the time, because I was working for a cafe, I would just eat at work because we got as much free food as we wanted. So I'd be like, okay, well, you guys make a mess in the kitchen. I'm not touching that. You guys are responsible for that stuff because I don't use the kitchen. And it was messy as fuck. I think one of the guy's girlfriends ended up like having to deep clean the house because they couldn't fucking keep their shit clean. Ah, oh crud. Oh crud. Don't have enough space. See, now I've got 22 sprinkler too, so what am I gonna do with them? Hmm. Well, sometimes you just gotta break it down to somebody and be like, okay, if you don't put a trash bag in there, the sticky shit that probably has sugar in it is something that ants want, and it doesn't get tossed out because you don't have the trash bag. So it sticks to the can, and the ants go for it, and that's how we get ants. Well, so there's like for example, I have a trash can here in the office without a trash bag, but it's only for dry trash, like paper. So you don't need a bag for it because there's no like organic matter that you need to keep contained in a bag. Actually, wait, the rope should probably go in my cave box. Hi, Smash. How are you? Well, I hope you're still able to make it for some of the stream. But I won't be mad if you're not there. It's okay. Okay, but Doggo's gonna be mad, so you'll have to make it up to him. Okay, so wait a second. What's the boundary of these sprinklers? That means I've got all this space for like a walkway or something. Impromptu meeting? Okay, bye Smash. They'll be productive, I guess. Chaos Shuffle tomorrow. Oh, maybe we can play some DBD on Sunday. It's been a while, you know. Kind of miss it. Dubba. Roblox. Who do you think I am? I know, Doggo, I'm not a planner as well. I've had to definitely adjust mentally to be able to actually do things like that. Right, so... This is still a dividing line. Yeah, I should probably plant at least some crops. It is already midnight. Crap. Okay, summer crops. I can plant some wheat. I can plant roses, maybe? Sunflowers. Gardenias. I don't know if those are even good. Corn. Oh, and tomatoes. Blackberries. I don't remember hot peppers being that good, though. Lots of melons. Grows in 12 days, may yield osmium quality. Okay. So I'm thinking like melon for wine, I guess. And maybe some wheat as well for beer. My problem now is I don't know exactly how many I need. Oh no. Alright, I might just have to plant everything tomorrow. Since they grow in 12 days, we can do 2 crops, right? So losing a day today isn't that big of a deal. Alright, I need to move these as well. That was almost a song. Okay. And that almost connects to the South Road. Melon does actually sound good right now. It makes me think of like something nice and refreshing in the summer heat. Oh yeah, and so my level 2 sprinklers I can now use over here for the tree plots. Okay, crap. I'm about to pass out. Let's go to bed. What? The mushroom trees glow in the dark? Yeah, they're kind of cool, right? Alright, day 2. And I still haven't done any actual planting. Oh, nice. And it rains today, so I don't even have to worry about watering everything. That's nice. All right, now I'm kind of thinking of like shifting everything here to the left as well. So I've got this like avenue in the middle for, I don't know, decorations and stuff. I need more scrap. There we go. Now that the glass making things aren't connected. But again, it doesn't really matter, right? Because scrap is super cheap. I shouldn't even be worrying about it. Alright, so should I do wooden or stone fences? Hmm. You think wood? Crap, man. Okay, I think I need to shift everything down one. And I suppose to the left as well. You know, maybe for the crops I'll do stone fences, and then for the animals I'll do wood. Oh yeah, let me check for fish. Okay, so we've got goldfish, which I don't think is rare, right? Oh, we have cobia, which I think is something I need. And then freshwater eel. Cobia is a morning fish. We've got squid. And then cobia is here as well. Okay, in the Town Dock Ocean, it looks like the cobia stays out a little bit later. And then at the temple, we've got the snakehead, which I'm assuming, I don't know, that sounds a little more rare. Oh, and we've got the golden gar. That's a lot of melon. And I still need more. I'll just buy like around 20,000 worth. Any extras I could just keep in storage for now. Planting at breakneck speed. And then I think the whole bottom section can just be a variety of crops. True, I could just do this. It's faster. I just bought a random amount. Oh my god, I'm too short. Wait a minute. I didn't move all this stuff yet. Crap, that means I have to uproot that. Oh, but I get my seeds back. For some reason I thought I lost them. That's good. And that is not what I meant to do. Where'd my seeds go? Oh, there's a chance that... Okay, so this time the chance did not trigger. That's okay. I didn't push by. Yeah, that might be a little overpowered. I can see why you don't always get your seeds back, but at the same time, like, if you think about farming in real life, if you plant a seed and you want to change your mind, the seed doesn't go anywhere, you can still take it out. Right? I'm gonna be right back. I thought I heard one of the cats do something. Here, be. Okay, sorry guys. I heard something get knocked over in Credorian's office and I was trying to figure out what the hell happened, but I couldn't. Also, apparently it's time to stretch and hydrate. Okay, hang on. It's getting a little warm in here actually with all my coverings. Oh no, Aragorn. Okay, see, you did the smart thing. You didn't gamble everything all at once. You just gambled a portion, which I think is, you know, the best way to do it. Set like a budget for your gambling. Jeez, that was a nice back crack. All right, much better. Two losses in a row. That can happen pretty often. The chances are set to like 50-50, so it's you literally have an even chance of winning and losing when it comes to gambling with the bot. Oh, hang on. I was like, why do I hear the music playing? Anytime my controller like disconnects, it restarts my YouTube for some reason. All right. So I think my fishing time is going to be late night in the lake because that's where I get the golden gar, right? Hi, melon. Yes, we're planting a whole field of melons. It's going to be incredible. Oh, and you know what? I could just do 4 arches, one on each side, to get into it. Oh yeah, but I decided maybe for the farm we do stone. Let's see how I like it. I don't know about fancy, but I decided that I needed some decor finally. I've spent all this time, a whole year farming, and the farm just looked like whatever. So So now it's time for a glow up. And with all this space in the middle, I've got space for like decorations, maybe some planters. We'll see. I'm so used to Enshrouded having an undo button for the building. That'd be a nice thing for a island to have as well. If you accidentally placed something incorrectly, you could just undo. Man, sometimes I wish real life had an undo feature. That'd be overpowered. Oh, look at that. I like it. What do you guys think? And then this just straight up connects with the second field, which obviously I haven't worked on yet, but I'll worry about that later. Alright, and I've got some excess melon seeds that I could plant like in the greenhouse or something. Oh, my final kegs are done. Barrels. Yay, now I can finish this entire conveyor belt. Yay! So, nothing but kegs. Voila. I do want to set up the mason jars somehow. Maybe I can do that like in the middle. Did I know I can jump over the fences? I didn't. Actually, hadn't really messed around with fences before. That's good to know. I guess I'll go set up the barrels in the other shed. Holy moly. I'm gonna make so much money when I sell all this. So wait, how do you jump over? Oh, I see. Cool. So I don't even really need the gateways, but I like them. I like the arches. So now I'm thinking, like, if I grab mason jars and put them here in the middle. Okay. Maybe I can have, instead of using auto chests, since, you know, it's just eggs that go in here, I can keep this manual and just put another row of mason jars on this side. The devs are not fans of symmetry. It it kind of feels that way sometimes, you know? I won't hold it against them. Or at least I'll try not to. Shadow, hey! Wait, is it happy? Is it St. Patrick's Day? Is it really? Oh shit. You're right, the 17th. Am I wearing green? No. That's fine, I'm not Irish. I don't want to steal their culture or whatever. Alright, I'll put a wooden chest on each corner just because I can access it. It's just a bit of extra storage. Corn, beef, and cabbage time. I mean, I do love me some cabbage. This custom is more popular in America than in Ireland itself. Interesting. I guess the Irish are just not into getting or into having fun and being cheeky. You remember getting pinched in grade school? Oof. I don't think that's ever really happened to me. At least not that I can remember, so it must not have been that big of a deal. Okay. So now let's say I make 4 more sprinklers. I've got enough materials for it. Wait a minute. Oh, I fucked up. I never moved the scarecrow. Oh, why am I so bad at this? And as a result, all these are misaligned. Oh my goodness. All right, and I think it's time to go fishing. Just about. This also means that the south... Okay, I need 1 extra row. And then I promise I'm going fishing. Yeah, who wants to slack off anyways, right? It's better to be productive. Okay, I'm just glad I caught this before my plants started growing and stuff. That would have been very unfortunate. Okay. And here. Perfect. Okay, let's go fish. Maybe I'll get super lucky and... Oh, that's right. I put a bunch of these here. They just didn't catch anything good. Now's the time to auto SFH? Yeah. Alright, red snapper's nothing new for me. Probably doggo. I think they will become big melons. But is it really worth it? Who wants to have giant melons, right? Just imagine how hard they would be to carry around. Oh. Only 8 types of crops can be giant? Oh, okay. Well, there goes my dream. Oh wow, okay, we got something good. Oh, look at that. Oh, a sturgeon, wait a minute. That's not new. Okay, another one. Do I use bait? I don't. I probably should though, huh? Oh hey! Golden Gar, it only comes out in the rain. I got one! Nice. But I think there is still another fish we're looking for, right? Large fish bait. Oh, so this is actually super easy to make. I just need to use a fish. Alright, I hope the gar is not considered small. I don't know, Yue. I think fish sticks are better for eating than for fishing with. Alright, another sturgeon. Only Kanye West eats those? No, plenty of people eat them. Hi, Otter. Yes, we're back in 2009. Better times. I mean, shit, if I went back to 2009 right now, I would buy a bunch of Bitcoin and start streaming early instead of, you know, waiting. And then I'd be set. Did I always want to do streaming? No, but at that time streaming like didn't exist yet. At least not in the way that it does now. Alright, I need to see what other fish I'm looking for, and whether it's even large. I mean, 2009 had smartphones. That's when I got the iPhone 3, I think. Or iPhone 3G. That was 2008, I think. You use one of those free Bitcoin generator sites when you go back to then? Well, I don't think those existed back then, and plus you just mined Bitcoin yourself. You don't need a website to do it. Oh yeah, so we have the cobia. But I don't think that's rain only, is it? What about the snakehead? Not what I meant to do. You saw a story about some guy paying thousands of Bitcoin for a pizza back then. Oh man. Yeah, but I mean, hindsight is 2020, right? I mean, hell, I sold Bitcoin when it was like at 700. I wish I'd held, but that's just how it is. Let me go ahead and turn in my GAR. Let me make some more bait. I mean, damn, I remember there was like a tournament in like the early 20 teens, I think, that was like, was it StarCraft or something else? And the first place was actual cash, right? But then second and third place were like Bitcoin. It was in 2010, and he paid 10,000 Bitcoin, which was worth roughly $41 at the time. Okay, quick, Sparks, math it out. How much would that be in today's Bitcoin? I don't know how much Bitcoin is at the moment, though. Save one Black Phantom Ghost fish for tomorrow. Oh, okay. What's tomorrow? somebody's birthday. Okay, duly noted. I do have all my nets here that'll catch me more, so I'm not super concerned about it. That'd be $845 million today. That is insane. So much fake money. I mean, it's fake until you cash it out. And then it becomes very real. Oh, Snakehead! Okay. That's the thing that I needed. And perfect timing, because it's now midnight. And that was the game telling me, nope, you're done. Now, granted, I think if somebody actually sold 10,000 bitcoins all at once, it might tank the price, but I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't suck for you because you just sold, but once you're out, then it doesn't matter what the price is to you. Anyways, it doesn't matter what happened years and years ago, right? Can't change the past. Gotta focus on the future. There's approximately 20 million bitcoins in circulation, so okay, fair enough. Yeah, probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, well, I still have a bit of time. Let's go ahead and set my fence back up. Oh wait, is that right? Yeah. Wait, how am I missing a section of fence? No! All right, perfect. Hey, Clicker, how's it going? Don't worry, we're not playing anything scary today. Just some cozy Coral Island. Alright, should probably go to bed. Hey, 22,000 from farming. And I didn't even sell all my expensive stuff. Oh, I bet you Wataru likes the ghost fish, doesn't he? And Valentino likes starfruit? Perfect. Easy. Yay! Wait a minute. Did I need to move the scarecrow one space down further? Flippin' heck. Oh no, look, the scarecrow comes out to here. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. It's okay, we'll get a bunch of melons either way. I'm not OCD, I'm just trying to make sure that the sprinklers and the scarecrow overlap so that I get the maximum number of crops. Okay, so yeah, this needs to move 2 spaces down. If I was OCD, this is where I'd be freaking out, because now the plants aren't all going to grow at the same rate. For some reason, when I was looking at the range of the scarecrow and the sprinklers, they didn't line up. Okay. I swear I need to like look at my VOD, because when I was looking at the range of the scarecrow and sprinklers earlier, for some reason the range of the scarecrow looked smaller to me, and I had to like... you know what? It's fine. This is actually a good thing, because it means that I've got these lines in the middle to make little paths. Yeah, I liked having the paths when I had the level 2 sprinklers and scarecrows, so I'm glad that I get to emulate that again. And again, thankfully, because melons take 12 days to grow, it's Wednesday the 3rd. I still have plenty of time for, adjustments. Since there's 28 days in the season, and I only need 24 to grow 2 sets of crops. The real question is this just enough normal crop space? Do I really need to grow more crops? Do I need that much farmland? I guess if I automate it, it's not going to be too bad. You're going to do some errands, Doggo? Okay, have a lovely time. I gotta start thinking about what kind of decor I want to do along the main path. Yui. Hang on, I got a backup drink now that I'm done with my coffee. Cheers. Otter, I hope you're mentally preparing for tonight, by the way. Because we're definitely going to be doing more Elden Ring. Oh, you know, Mikey, it's our co-op playthrough that we've been doing. We are at the Haligtree, which means that you know what that means, Mikey, I think. All right, Doggo, go do your thing. You call it OCD when someone's bothered by the lack of symmetry. Don't. Yeah, so I think I don't want to make light of OCD. I don't have OCD. OCD is like a debilitating serious condition for a lot of people, and I don't want to put myself in that box because, I do like symmetry and I do like certain patterns, but that doesn't, it doesn't affect me negatively. Right, it's the same thing as people diagnosing themselves with ADHD when, they haven't had a medical professional evaluate them. Trust me, like I said, if I have OCD, then my undersea farm would not be a fucking mess like it is. Look at this. Look at my beautiful underwater farm. Actually, I do need to harvest the stuff. I haven't touched my farm in days. I mean, it's fine to say, oh, I'm a little OCD or whatever about a particular subject, but I think people should still have like the understanding that OCD is a pretty serious thing for the people that have it. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more fences. Sorry, I think today's going to be like a decorating stream. I'm really getting into this. It's dangerous. I don't think I've interacted with a single townsfolk today. This is the content you live for? Perfect. Man, Melon, if you look in Discord, you've probably seen Dago's farm. That's what I want to like strive for. Is there an end story to the game? Mercy, that's a good question. I think kind of yes. I know that there's like more town developments that happen after the point that I'm at. And I'd really like to get there myself because apparently, like I've seen like little glimpses based on other people's gameplay, and there's a hot air balloon and there's like other stuff that happens to the town. It's really exciting, actually. As someone with ADHD, you hate that people just throw it around. Exactly, like it's, you know, it's not something that you would like wish on yourself. You want to see Dago's farm, but you can't go to Discord anymore. The current events tab keeps pulling you in and depressing you. Whataberry, you just have to not touch that channel. Easy. Okay, watering can. Where are you? My watering can is still bronze. I really need to upgrade it at some point, just for the sake of completion, you know? Okay, so here's the question. I need y'all's input. Do I keep like a little road here? Because I kind of like the look of this. Like a 2-space road, and then I do another plot to the south? Or do I just immediately start the next plot next to this one? I think this is actually all watered. Okay, perfect. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it looks good, right? You think a road would be nice? Okay. I like that idea. So basically the way I want to lay out the farm is along the outside is going to be like the stone road. So you can see it. You know, I've been working on it a little bit, but any roads that go into the interior are going to be made out of wood. So we're going to have these wood paths through here. Which means I should probably cut down some trees. We're going to be anti-nature today. Because I don't have that much wood. You like having it spaced out a little? Yeah, I think so too. A little space is good. Basically, it's going to start here, and... oh, dang it. I need to pickaxe all this, huh? I think for me, it's not even necessarily like symmetry that I strive for, now that I think about it. It's more like I've got a vision in my head for something like nice looking and cozy, or whatever aesthetic you want to call it. And if reality doesn't match up with that, it makes me, you know, just doesn't make me uneasy, but it bothers me a little bit. I think that's just a normal human thing, right? Well, just like, you know, when we were doing the tree planting event, Dinda mentioned that she realizes that she, as a carpenter, uses up a lot of wood, and that she appreciates being given the chance to give back to nature. So I think it's fine for humans to take from nature as long as they give back to it and keep it sustainable. You know, at one point actually, when I finished my undergrad, I was like still kind of craving some kind of academic fulfillment, and I was going to go into the field of like eco-sustainability. But like in the field of tourism, so like not just, you know, progressing sustainability, but also showing examples to people of, like, I guess, the beauty of nature, essentially. Oh no, I'm almost out of wood. Once again. Okay, I'm digging this. So now if we make the road go directly south, I mean, I'm trying to like, I'm reading the whole content creators and influencers thing, and I'm like, I guess technically anybody that puts information out online is influencing other people, right? But I think the way people colloquially use the word influencer is usually, you know, those people that... See, I don't want to call myself an influencer, though, because, like, there's just a negative connotation with that word. And I'm not really, you know, my goal isn't to, like, influence people to do something. I don't get paid to promote a product. True, but Twitch actually has a sponsorship section now. So I, as a content creator, can like put up my profile and advertisers can come to me and pay me to promote things for them. Look at all these eggs. Oh shit, speaking of which, I haven't checked my animals today. Oh no. They're probably going to be very mad at me. And I can't even let them out because it's too late. Oh no. Wait, what is this? Mahogany seed. Oh, okay. Just the trees trying to expand their domain. Sorry, trees, you're not allowed to. Influencers are a type of content creator that constantly push their products on their viewers. Okay. I don't know. I don't like the idea of being sponsored to like promote a product that I'm not interested in myself, you know what I mean? That would just feel weird to me. Sometimes the sponsored products are actually good. Yeah, so I actually had to turn down a sponsorship from Factor because I was moving at the time, and or we were planning to move, you know, to St. Louis from Miami. And Factor was like, "Oh, hey, we can start shipping things to you." And I'm like, "Well, the timing of this is the most terrible thing." And I actually like Factor because we've actually gotten Factor before, and their meals are, you know, pretty decent. I actually would not mind eating Factor on a regular basis. All right, kegs are looking good. All this other stuff is looking good. I need to start getting more osmium though. That's okay. All things in time. Right, so Scarecrow number 2. Is gonna be... Actually, wait, no, not there. Not there at all. I need to leave a space for another fence. There we go. Yeah, the price is not the best, for sure. That's right, Aragorn, thank you. Birthdays. Let me check the lake in case I got a fish. Oh, I actually got a snakehead. Let me check my fish chest. I might have something that Wataru likes. Right, and I've got the star fruit for Valentina. Let me just grab that. I don't think I have a catfish. Does he like salmon? I've got a bunch of tiger barbs too. I'm sure he likes salmon, right? I mean, I think people still get sponsored by NordVPN a lot. You recommend the rainbow fish? I don't think I have any rainbows though. Suppose I could fish one up real quick. If they're still around. Oh yeah, there's the angelfish. Oh, are they still around in the town river? Okay. I'm not seeing them. Okay, I'll go get the angelfish, I think. Oh, Raja Ampat shark at the lighthouse. Okay, I'll have to look into this. And this is evening along with squid. So it looks like we're going to be doing some fishing at the lighthouse. I heard about that. I think the company would like get influencers to promote it, but then they would take their reference, like it change their reference link to something else, so they wouldn't get any money from it. Oh crap, hang on. I need to eat some food. Alright, just give me an angelfish, that's all I need. I'm not sure, I've never tried it myself. So I can't really speak to whether it's actually useful or not. Oh, hey! I think the giant snakehead is like one of the rare ones, right? I remember using Groupon a lot back in the day. I'm sure they're still around, but I remember getting some pretty decent deals on a couple things. Another giant snakehead, wow. Okay. Thanks, game. The fish that I don't want right now is the one that you're giving me. Alright, you know what? It's getting kind of late. I'm going to fish one more time. If I don't get the angelfish. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized I'm stupid. Do I still have the bait? I don't. Never mind. I guess I'm just getting really lucky. Oh, come on. Okay. You know what? Wataru's getting a fucking crab. Oh, where actually is he? Wataru, what you doing? Oh, he's not here. Wait. He's not even here on his own birthday. What the F? Okay, you know what? Maybe he went out to town. He's at the bars up in Pokio. Let's go find Valentina instead. Is that her? Okay. He's at the inn. He could be out fishing in the middle of the ocean. True, he is a fisherman. But actually, wait, didn't he retire and now he runs the lighthouse? All right, Valentina, where are you? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's cute. She's painting with Nina. Perfect. Oh yeah, speaking of Alice, how are we doing on the hearts? We need one more heart to ask her out. And one more heart with Macy, too. Wait. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, Wataru. I'm gonna give him the giant snake head. You better be grateful. A big ass fish. Oh. Rip, he hates it. Listen, Borealis, I told you I'm romancing everybody. Which means that eventually everyone is gonna say girlfriend or boyfriend. Except for the people I can't romance. Catfish is his favorite. I don't have a catfish though, and I don't think it's the right season, is it? I didn't see catfish on the list. Oh, you know what? I just realized the gifts reset so I can give Alice and Suki their smoothies. Wait a minute. Have I seen that bug before? Oh, okay, never mind. That's just a Scarlet's beetle. It looked like it had like these big white eyes. Okay, the snakehead I think I need to turn in still, right? Oh no. I have donated one, so I don't need to keep it. Listen, it looks like a harem situation, but it's not like that. I'm gonna choose one person to marry, okay? That's it. I'm going back to decorating. Wow. It'll be interesting to see if this game also has a hidden event to shame you if you date everyone at once like Stardew. I never tried that in Stardew. Exactly, you gotta play the field and see like whose events you like the most. Although apparently, I don't know if you guys saw the roadmap for this game, but apparently there's going to be more like post-marriage content, which is really cool because I think, you know, when the start of your marriage is just the beginning, and well, come on in, Bruticus. The start of your marriage is just the beginning, and then of course, as the years go on, your marriage evolves for better or for worse. So I think it'll be interesting if they actually like develop the story of you and the person you chose to marry. And there goes all my wood. How's it looking? Okay. I think I want to put a road over here that goes right past the water. Oh no, actually that's going to be part of the road winding along the outside. Yep. We were going to tear down some forests. Sorry, guys. All right, and I think these two, or no, wait, goes down one more. And this is going to be the outside road. What next? Oil farming? Nah, of course not. Thankfully, stone I have a ton of, so I'm not too concerned about not having enough stone tiles. Okay, so this is kind of the general idea. Like it. And you know what? I respect Dago's choice to, find the right partner and just go for them and ignore everyone else. Getting some farm layout ideas. Thanks, Bruticus. Basically, my idea is that the farm has like a natural contour to it, right? It's like naturally divided into several sections, and I'm trying to delineate them from each other, basically. It's like this area over here is a square, and now I can be like, okay, that square is for ranching and I guess processing. Sure. Then I can have another area here for farming, and the rest of it can be trees and things. Basically from here down. Oh man, imagine if they added a jealousy system. Eurus was a polygamous Chinese warlord in my past lives. What? No way. I don't think I had kids in any of my past lives, to be honest. Wait, oh, I can't put anything here because of the rock. Okay. Let me think. There we go. I think that still looks decent. Have a bit of a little zigzag. Yep, I'm in summer of year 2. So wait, can I... If I move these pawns using the architect table, I'm gonna lose all the fish, aren't I? You don't think so? Okay. I still haven't fully decided what to do with them, so I'm fine with where they are right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I could take the fish out. Before I move it, just to be safe. I'm also gonna need to shift all these trees down. Should probably do some of that right now. Who's my go-to baddie in this game? I mean, I don't think I have a go-to. I still haven't made up my mind about who I like. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I continue to like make paths along them or mushrooms along the paths, I could use the big trees to like accentuate the corners or something. I think that'd be nice. Physically only? I mean, if I had to choose, let me take a look at the list. I think for the ladies, probably Alice. I don't know, for the guys, it's a bit more of a toss-up. Oh, also Macy. I think Alice and Macy would be my top two. Where they sell these pants with pockets big enough to hold a dozen sharks. Well, what the game doesn't tell you is that my superpower is basically having a bag of holding from D&D. I don't know, I think Raphael's up there too. I like Nina as well. Oh, and hang on, hang on. Uh, else. Where's Ava? I feel like Ava should be up there. I literally don't see her. That's weird. Did she just leave town or something? Anyways, it's hard to choose. Why do I have to choose? They're in alphabetical order. I think I have it set to... Hang on. There she is. I like Ava too. I like Nina. Not as big of a fan of Leah. I like Erica, but she's not available. Honestly, if I had to choose, I think Erica's got like the more mature look compared to uh where is she compared to Macy? Leah seems like she would peg you. Wow. Rude. Unless you're into that, of course. I'm not gonna judge. Alright, next order of business. How are we doing this side plot here? I think I want to put a fence. Have Leah's events been interesting? I haven't really engaged with her, to be honest. But I think she's been being a little bit less mean to me over time. So there's that. I don't like this. Nope. Are we double bonking? What's going on? Bonk is getting around? You came across another stream that has bonk, really? Maybe Twitch is just getting more thirsty lately. You know, I guess we have a fence right here. Do we really need another fence? Nah, we don't need more fences. This is fine. Oh, see, the problem is... Can't really fit 3... I mean, I can. If I just squish them all together, I can fit 3 plants next to each other. Alright, not ideal. Oh shit! I completely stopped paying attention. Oh no. Garrus tried to warn me at the last second. It's fine. My first time passing out in, over a year. It's fine. I get really focused when I start to decorate, okay? This is true in Enshrouded, this is true in whatever game I play. Oh, okay, everything's fine. I just lost half my energy. That's not even a big deal. I'm gonna stay out until 2 a.m. every night. I just wake up on the porch. Euros, you passed out yesterday. I got you to the hospital. Wait. If if I had to go to the hospital every time I stayed up until after 2, I would be millions in debt by now. You need to take better care of yourself. Check the back of this letter for your bill. So wait, how much money did I lose? By this time you've passed out dozens of times? Okay, well, that made me feel a lot better, thank you. Well, no, Jack literally said there was a bill, so I'm assuming, WTF kind of Stardew Valley shit is this? I mean, this game is very similar to Stardew Valley, so not much of a surprise there, Lizzie. Now here's the hard part. I need to figure out how to use exactly 3 sprinklers here. Because I don't want to put a 4th. Yeah, I think having a space between them isn't a bad idea. And then having this one here. Okay. I dig it. And that will actually leave me a little bit of space for a fence if I really want one. See, for me, like, I've talked about healthcare and stuff before, but it's so weird to me that, like, people don't understand that healthy people are more productive than sick people. So, like, getting people on their feet and taking care of their illness is beneficial for everyone. Like, you know, without even going into politics or anything, it's just, it makes perfect sense. Alright, looks like we are doing a second fence because reasons. It's fine. Oh, and we can do the archway. Hang on. Right there. And I think this will let me plant exactly 3 trees. Oh no, it's just a visual thing. And if I don't like the material, I can change it to something else. But I'm thinking stone fences for the crops and trees, and then wood fences for the animals. Oh, well, I mean, in America, communism's been a dirty word for a long time. So that's not surprising. And I mean, I think communism is just as extreme as capitalism is. I think if you take things to that logical conclusion, it's not really gonna work out on a societal level. But I think that there's, you know, a middle ground between various economic systems that can work for people. Okay, this is easier. Okay, this is, I like this. Only problem is like the sprinkler won't be completely centered, but I can live with that, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's true. Politics is a little depressing these days. I think we should focus on cozier topics. Just remember, if you do want to talk about it, there's nothing wrong with that, and we do have a channel on Discord for it. The channel that What a Bear is afraid of. Hey, I mean, some people get, you know, upset over certain political issues, and, you know, I think that's totally fair. I try to avoid that channel most of the time, because I don't, you know, I like to focus on things that are in my control. Oh, you're right. There is a space. And actually, there's spaces here too, right? So we're gonna have 2 rows of trees, and then 2 rows of trees. You haven't played Coral Island in 1 month? You think you'll wait for the 1.2 patch? What? Can't believe it. That's okay, I think it's good to take breaks. I mean, I've been going really hard on this game for an extended period of time. And as long as the game keeps providing me, like, new things to do, I think I'm good. But, of course, eventually I'll shift over to something else. Maybe I'll actually do a Stardew playthrough. Like a real one. Okay, so with those plots, I should be able to move my seedlings over with the architect table. You followed me on Stardew, really? Like when I was doing my multiplayer playthrough? God, that was so chaotic. But pretty fun as well. I know, and like one of the things that keeps me excited about playing the game is like knowing that there's still plenty of content that the game will provide. The row lined up with the sprinkler gets watered too. I know, I know. But I think for the sake of, like, the trees and things. You know what? Maybe I should plant some more seedlings. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total, like, yes, seedling plots. How many squares do trees take up? So it depends on the trees. We've got seedlings, which are these over here, and then we've got saplings, which eventually grow into full trees. These need more space to grow, whereas the seedlings, they can actually just be planted in a 2x2 plot. So each one of these is going to have 3 seedlings, or 6 total per rectangle. Hey Kaswan, I'm doing really well today. Thank you for asking. Having a lot of fun, like, sprucing up my farm a little bit, since I did 0 decorating in the first year. I haven't even let my animals out, shit. Come on out. I'm sorry. Hey, I got double beans. Right, excellent. That does remind me, I need to move my my barns over 1 spot, so I can finish my road on this side. I have not collected milk from my cows. That's what I need to do. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of wool and milk. I like this. I need to make more of those for all my buildings. Oh god, are we talking about Jaden Smith now? Like, I don't blame him for being the way he is. You know, it's all the parenting. I think you can be, like, from a wealthy family, but still be not out of touch if you're raised well. If I want mead, the honey's in the wrong chest. Oh, you're right. I need to be putting it into the barrels. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. Yoink, and I can take the cheese out as well. That's syrup. And he doesn't have any friends to rein him in. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people with money tend to attract people who want to also have money, and so he probably has a lot of friends. They're just not the best, you know, the best friends he probably needs to keep him grounded. Oh, we're gonna sell the heck out of all these eggs and wines and things. Oop, not the juice. Oh, and I'm out of space. Fame and wealth ain't worth it to each. Fame definitely isn't, but I mean, having enough wealth to like live securely is not a bad thing, I think. I mean, you like let's look at the film industry for example. There's a lot of like actors who are the children of famous people as well. And you know, the reason that they're well known and others aren't is probably, you know, because they got a foot in the door because of their families. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad at acting or whatever. Yeah, for me, it's crazy that for on the topic of like having wealth, it's crazy to me that like there's people that have like billions of dollars and they still want to make more money. And at that point, I'm like, why do you need more money? Like what's actually the point? If an artist isn't struggling, they're not an actual artist. So I think that that's not a good way to look at it because there's art that comes from negative emotions. There's also art that comes from positive emotions. And new experiences and things like that. So not every artist has to be a tortured artist. I definitely do not agree with that. I mean, I think a lot of artists were poor because that's what they chose to like go into instead of having a stable source of income. I'll never forget seeing Self-Made in reference to Kylie Jenner. Okay, see that I don't know anything about her, but she's definitely not self-made. That's like antithetical to her situation. That's like the small loan of $1 million thing. Not understanding privilege. Oof. Okay, gosh, this is still a bit of a mess. I need to move all these trees down. Sorry, I know we're having a very off-topic discussion, but I can work on the farm and talk about nepo babies at the same time, right? But again, I'm not having a discussion to like insult anyone. Borealis, you're not missing out on much, honestly. We're talking about people mostly associated with like popular culture in the US, and popular culture in the US is generally not like a very not a mentally stimulating space. I mean, a lot of like musicians, for example, like they become famous and they still put out like really nice work, but yes, now they have fame and fortune, but they can still make really good music. And they're by no means struggling. I think, like Lady Gaga still puts out some good stuff. I'm trying to think of other examples. Like I listen to Foo Fighters, and I think some of Dave Grohl's later work is really good. After he was already famous, I don't know. What I do know is this area is gonna look phenomenal when I'm done with it. And this is like I haven't even started putting up the decorations. It's gonna look even better. Oh, and I just realized we need to start planting the trees that are gonna bloom in the fall, right? I did not do that. Yeah, that's very true. And like fame and talent do not go hand in hand at all. Because there are definitely famous people that aren't talented, and there's definitely talented people that aren't famous. You can even say the same thing for streamers. I think like some of the really big streamers out there are not very interesting for me to watch. Okay, actually the scarecrow's in the right place. Whereas there's a lot of smaller streamers that put in a lot of work and like do interesting content. I'm not talking about myself, by the way. Definitely not me, I suck. But there's a lot of smaller streamers that, you know, put a lot of work into their content, but they don't get the viewers that a lot of bigger streamers do. Actually, wait, if I hoe this, okay, it doesn't make the fertilized soil go away. I don't know why I'm getting rid of the fertilized soil, actually. It's probably totally fine to just keep it there. Yeah, and I mean, streaming can be very draining as well. Oh, I don't have enough scrap. Hang on. I can fix that pretty easily. I'm just reading what you guys are putting down. I don't think I have anything really else to add. It's a complicated topic. Look at what my cozy streams do to chat. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Let me just go back to Elden Ring. Actually, wait, the beans don't go in here, do they? They go this way. I mean, I like to think that, you know, this is the kind of chatter that we'd have if we were just kind of, you know, chilling and sitting around a table and talking about what's going on. Oh, right. I keep forgetting after I buy things from the computer, gotta pick them up from the mail. What? Otter, you're not a Nicolas Cage fan? I mean, fair.
Not the beast! Ah!
See, that's some grade A acting right there. Pretending to actually be afraid of bees. Huh. Just kidding, I'm not a fan of bees either. It would have been great if I could have gotten... Actually, you know what? This kind of lines up. You know what movie we need to watch again? Trolls 2. I think we still have that sound effect from that movie too, right? Oh, maybe we don't. That's an old one. Aaron, what are you doing? I've lost me parrot. Or Chanel. Is Chanel still alive? Probably, right? Parrots live for a long time.
Oh my god!
Oh, we do still have it. Okay. They're eating them, and then they're gonna eat me. That's some amazing acting. Oh, you know what? I actually made too much stone fence. I think I... Wait a minute. Why is there... The shadow shows that there's like a gap between the fence and the arch, and it's kind of bothering me. I mean, I don't hate Twilight, I just don't think that they're good movies. And apparently nowadays that's a controversial take. What am I building? I am working on my farm, so basically I want to do, you see how I have 4 plots up here? I want to do another 4 down here, and that'll be like the final version of my crop area. Because I've got the best sprinklers and the best scarecrows I can get. You were forced to watch it by your friend. I wasn't forced to do it, but it was like a date night thing, and yeah, it didn't go super well. And I mean, sure, if you're comparing Twilight to other slop, it's not that bad, all things considered. I mean, hell, I'd watch Twilight over Transformers. I'm just gonna say that. You guys can crucify me now. I mean, all of them. Even the first one was kind of bad. Cheers, stranger. But I don't need to go to the bathroom. What do you mean? Oops. I didn't space that properly. You only like the early ones because Megan Fox is hot? I mean, I think she's the reason a lot of people watched Transformers. Wait, I'm sorry, what? She made a blood pact? I hadn't heard anything about that. Like she cut her palm or something? It's kind of metal. They have a kid and divorced. Sounds like normal life to me. Confirm that they used to drink each other's blood for ritual purposes. What the? Okay, I mean, listen. They liked some occult shit. I'm not going to judge them. Who hasn't had a little bit, you know, a little bit of blood every once in a while? They were all high AF like all the time. That's fine. I'm not going to judge people for getting high either. As long as like they can do whatever they want, as long as they don't affect other people. Okay, how's it looking? Lovely. And at the bottom, I still have space for like another couple rows of trees. You know, I actually what am I trying to say? I actually remember liking Megan Fox in, what was that movie where she was like a vampire or something? Trying to remember the name of it. Jennifer's Body, yes. I thought she was actually pretty good in that. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so I need to get some saplings. Movie night, let's watch it again. I haven't seen that movie in years. I suppose we can on Friday. Speaking of vampires, you should watch Lesbian Vampire Killers. Wait, are they people that kill lesbian vampires or lesbians that kill vampires? Let's watch Twilight for movie night. We've actually already done Twilight. It's old news. Okay, so apples grow in the fall. And olives also bear fruit in the fall. Do I have either one of those in the box? I do. So I just need to buy 1 apple sapling and 2 olives. Yeah, the original Karate Kid is from decades ago, not the one with Aiden Smith, I guess. Okay. I planted these late. I totally forgot about it. It's fine. Now what am I gonna grow here? Just more melons? Bajillion melons? Alright, how many of these do I need to buy? This is... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 9. Okay, so I need to get 80 of each. I mean, 1984 was a long time ago. Older than me, even. Oh hey, I can grow bell peppers. Actually, I have a crap ton of seeds for bell peppers. I mean, honestly, the 80s wasn't a terrible decade to be born in, because then you got to be a kid in the 90s. Oh, I can plant a bunch of pineapples too. Let's see what else. Lilies. Yeah, let's grow some wheat. Oh. And then I don't think I've grown gardenias before. Probably not worth, to be honest. Maybe tomatoes? Corn. I don't know what to grow. There's too many options. Oh, hey, red cabbage. How about that? Yeah, so in the US it's month, day, year. In a lot of Europe it's day, month, year. I don't know, I'd want to put the year first. I guess it depends on like what the most important information in the context is. Wait, Aaron, how are you doing your intermittent fasting? Also, hey, how are you doing? Now we've got 2 Aarons in the chat. Holy shit. It's an Aaron apocalypse. Oh no, I'm not going to pass out again. I'm not going to pass out. Just let me finish planting. I don't want to pass out 2 days in a row. Yeah, I mean, most people don't get to choose where they live, right? It's all a matter of circumstance. Probably would have preferred it if my parents moved to another Western country instead of the US. But at the same time, like, I've met a lot of nice people in the US, so I don't regret living here. Alright, oh god, we're cutting it close. But I will plant my peppers. Month, date, a year on top. I don't know. I think for like calendars and things, day is more important than month because typically you know what month you're in. Okay, perfect. Let's go to bed. Yeah, I remember when I moved to the US, like the naming conventions kind of threw me off because I was used to like last name, first name, but in America they do first name, last name. And they don't even use your middle name a lot of the time here. So like in Ukraine, when you're addressing somebody more formally, you'll use like their first name and then their patronym. How's Coral Island going? It's going good. I'm doing a lot of decorating today. I got very into it. Oh, it's Connor's birthday. Middle names aren't official enough. I mean, I don't think it's about them being official necessarily. I don't know. I guess in countries where like your parentage is more important, I could see patronyms being more important. Well, right, like in America, you just literally make up whatever middle name you want. There's not really a structure to it, but you know, in some countries, your middle name is predetermined, just like your last name. The Animal Festival. That's right. I can finally beat other people with my chickens. Well, Aaron, I don't think I can help with that. You should probably go use the loo. All right, look at that. Everything's looking nice and tidy. I think it was worth all the effort of reorganizing stuff. Now I've got to work on the road over there in the west. Oh yeah, and I was going to move my barn. That's right. See, now talking about him going to the bathroom made me need to go to the bathroom too. This sucks. Now I gotta go. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I don't think I ever actually stretched and hydrated, did I? I shall do so right now. And actually, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Well, stranger, sorry we're not on the same schedule, okay? Ow. Yeah, I didn't do the stretch, but now that you reminded me, I really do need to, like, get up more often. Old man knees? Well, yeah, because I had knee surgery. I had knee problems since I was like 27. That's why I can't run anymore. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are we still talking about names? Wait a minute, I just noticed my trees at the bottom are fruiting. How many eggs do I have in here? Oh god. It's a mess. Alright, cool. You know, never mind. I was thinking of moving the mason jars to the left. Coral Island is still happening. Yeah, Bush. Very much so. And I'm only in year 2. I still have a lot of stuff to do. Wait, how do you say that? Orzog? Interesting. I think my overall goal with this game is, you know, I want to get to all the major story beats and I want to romance all the characters. Oh, sweet. Sharks. You know what? I'm going to take all these out so I can move the pawns. Not quite sure what I want to do with these in terms of decor. Might get back to it if there will be any expansion. Wait, Bush, how far did you get into it? Have you done like all the town upgrades and stuff? Oh yeah, so the barns. Do I need to take the stuff out of the barns before I move them, right? Because I hear that it's possible for it to get deleted. Oh, okay, wait, this barn doesn't even have a heater. Whoops. Yeah, I am looking forward to the upcoming updates. It's really nice to know that the devs are, like, still care about the game and they're still updating it. Perfect, so now I can fill in this road, and I probably need to grow more grass and put a fence around this whole area. Shoot, there's a rock there. Hmm. Oh no, I gotta move all these trees too. Shoot. You know what, maybe having 5 of each tree is a little overkill. I think I might cut down some of these. Oh, mushrooms. I'm gonna have to move these as well. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna produce new mushrooms just yet. I don't know where I want to put the logs. Wait, Bush, when you say critters, is that... Maybe that's something I haven't actually encountered yet? Interesting. Oh yeah, oh my god, I haven't set foot in my greenhouse in ages. How are we doing? Looks like I got pumpkins and other things to harvest. Oh, wait, the underwater critters are on the PC. I thought. these critters, like the seahorses and stuff. Oh, actually, look at that. Stinger jellyfish. I still need to get that. And the calico lobster. Okay, so one thing to keep an eye on. And the harlequin shrimp. Looks like a lot of these are nighttime. Is there a joker shrimp? Not that I'm aware of, sorry. Alright, I'm trying to think of what to do with the trees. No, I could plant them just along the side of the road. I've always liked tree-lined streets aesthetically, especially like in Europe. We don't really do that in the States as much. Oh yeah, it would be annoying to like miss a whole year's worth of critters because you didn't know about it. So I sympathize. Hmm. Cheers, Yui. Drink water. I don't have any water on me. What are you, crazy? Pour one cup out. Oh, like onto the ground? I could do that. Alright, I need to get an auto petter and collector for my birds. Oh, uh, not the feeder. Oh, I need a large wool for the petter and silver ore for the collector. That sounds pretty doable though. Water is essential for life. Yeah, and I'm drinking water right now. It's just the water has other stuff mixed into it. I ignored your message? And I drink a whole gallon of water and also do a close-up of my... What? No. I think I would throw up if I had to drink a gallon of water. I actually do have some large wool though. Sweet. All right, where's the machine? I swear I was looking at it. Oh, it's down here. Okay. There's the auto petter. Oh, and I need more scrap too. Did I not just harvest a bunch of eggs? How are there so many again? Is this a bug? No. Wonder what happened. You guys saw that, right? Like I got a bunch of eggs, I put them into the mason jars, and then a bunch of eggs showed up inside the building again. Very strange. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to make more auto chests for this area. Can we binge all of Invincible Season 3 for movie night? I haven't seen Season 1 or 2. Can I watch Season 3 without watching the first two? I'm gonna move all these trees as well. All right, let's see. So I need enough space along the outside for the road. Which means I think I just need to shift everything over one space. Oh no, I can't move that one because the grass. Oh yeah, but I was thinking about putting the trees on the sides of the road. How would that look? Hmm. I think it would look kind of nice. But then I don't really know what I would use this space for. Not for the tree farm. I guess I could just get a ton more animals. Hmm. Okay. We got big changes coming. Okay, so I'm thinking we can put the trees, maybe not immediately adjacent to the road, but like one space away. Is that a Spider-Man quote? Okay, yes. Sorry, my thoughts are percolating. I'm just going to put this right here to demarcate where the road is going to be. You're updating to Windows 11. No, don't do it. I'm just kidding, Shadow. It didn't really do anything terrible for me, so I hope your experience is the same. Support for 10 ends in October. Yeah, think of all the months you have until then. Okay, now the hard part is going to be spacing out the trees. To make sure that like nothing They don't get in the way of anything. So maybe with 5 spaces between them? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this might actually work out pretty well. Let's see. Then we'll do this one. So Windows 10 is still going to be usable, but you probably won't want to be using it. Okay, I like it so far. And then here's where we're going to reset and not have 6 between them. Yeah, I'm gonna guess nowadays hackers are probably more targeting modern systems. There's probably not a lot of hackers that are like, I'm gonna hack all the Windows XP PCs. Because that just wouldn't make sense. So maybe it's safer to just use Windows XP. XP was the golden grail of OS. I think Windows 7 was pretty good too. I feel like we had this conversation a few days ago, didn't we? I'm getting deja vu. All right, and then finally the golden tree down at the bottom. You know, that's not too bad. We have just enough trees to make this work. Can I move the greenhouse? I don't think the greenhouse is movable, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, it is not movable. So the greenhouse doesn't count as part of my farmland. That's not fair. I farm it. Okay, now we gotta do something with these mushroom trees. Put them over here somewhere. And same thing with the ponds. I need to... kind of squish these down. Because I want to put a road here. Alright, what do you guys think? I think I like it. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is I can use this over here to subdivide this area and then have part of it be just ranch stuff and have part of it just be processing. So like I can have another shed. I can put some more apiaries and things around. Can I say the B word once? Nope. Not gonna do it. Can't make me. Oh, I'm out of trees. That's right. But you know what? That's okay, because I've got these extra trees that I'm not using. I'm sorry. Sorry, trees. They're all sacrifices. Oh, these don't even give normal wood. Oh no, Doggo, can you fix that? Is that something you can remedy? Alright, so I have a road going out this way. crap, it was over here, right? Okay. I may need to get rid of some of these mushroom trees as well. Peaches! And mangoes, wait a minute. Mangoes are one of the fruits I needed, right? Did I hear about the bus? Oh no. It's terrible. Water Bear, I'm not stupid. I know what you're trying to do. Tut tut. Let me see what I need for the goddess, because I swear that there's an altar or two that I can probably... Aha. Feather. So we just need the large Gesha coffee bean. I still need the giant sea bass. Oh yeah, and the koi. I think actually I can finish the koi right now. And that's it. Oh yeah, and the black honey. Wow, dog. Just wow. Oh, I love this so much. It looks so much cleaner than it used to. I should have taken like a before and after. Alright, now I just finished building out the road. I'm not saying his farm is better, I'm just saying it's what I aspire to. Oh. Hey look, secret wood. There's not like any prep that I need to do for the festival, right? Perfect. Okay, now just a shit ton of wood for all the paths I need to make. Well, I mean, you don't need to make a lot of crops to utilize the space well. Dago just hates farming, and, you know, that's okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put the taps on the trees. Sorry, trees, we're milking you once again for your juices. Oh crap, I don't have enough. Okay, I need to make 4 taps. And I can't because I don't have enough wood. Son of a bitch. The trees have nipples. No, they just have holes that we cut into them. Technically, I guess it wouldn't be like taking... You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna stop right there. Alright, I'm really scared if I move a shed that everything inside is going to be destroyed. I think first thing in the morning I'm gonna try and see what happens. Well, I was just gonna say, you know, sap is like the tree equivalent of blood, right? So technically we're like bleeding the trees. Buy some grass tiles. I will when I'm... So I don't want to do it yet because all that grass is going to be cut down when I move all the animals down. Does that make sense? So like this is all going down here. So if I put more grass here, it's kind of a waste. Does that make sense? You like my paths more than yours? Yeah, I like the wood paths. They make me think of like when you know when you go to a botanical garden and you like go off the main roads and there's like these wooden paths that go between the trees and stuff. That was one of my favorite things about going to I forget what the name of the park was, but it was when I was in California, visiting, you know, the redwoods. And they had these like elevated wood paths and you could like be above the ground and kind of see a little bit further and the trees would just still be towering, of course. Oh, the grass tiles. Okay, okay. What do you want me to do with the grass tiles? Like put them along the sides? That's a good idea. Sure, I will. I promise. Okay, we gotta chop some wood. Let's go. And I still gotta figure out a way to use these mushrooms. Oh yeah, and I gotta put my sharks back, but not yet. You missed the sound of cicadas? Nice to hear them in game. Wait, do you not have cicadas in Mississippi? I don't miss them at all. I think that is crazy. They're so loud. Yeah, Doggo, I think that's kind of the plan. I'm gonna put the logs, and I'll figure out a way to like integrate. So I'm thinking like the ponds are gonna be like the main feature. We can have the logs kind of around them, and then the mushrooms in a circle. I don't know. I'm trying to envision it, and it's not quite there yet. Ugh, decorating is hard. Okay, to the woods. No, I think I'm good on the melons. Oh, is it Connor's birthday? Oh, shite. What does he want? Oh, sorry, what does he like? I guess he technically doesn't want anything, but he likes things. He likes bok choy, pineapple, upside down cake, sake, and white truffle oil. That's expensive tastes. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can make the pineapple cake. Actually, I don't think I can. I don't think I have bok choy either. I think I used it all. Gotta bake this mofo cake. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's see. Oh, spider tempura looks disgusting. Yeah, I need an actual pineapple for this, so I do not have those. They're growing in the farm right now. What does he like anything else? Maybe he likes pad thai. Which of my viewers am I gonna marry when co-op comes to Coral Island? No, I'm marrying an NPC, sorry viewers. Wait, does he like the pink diamonds? No, I'm not saying no gifts. Like, does he have any likes that aren't loves? Maybe he likes ice cream? Tomato soup? I can give him some mayonnaise. Imagine giving somebody a jar of mayo for their birthday. Wow, Doggo, I like him. Why you gotta be mean to Mayor Connor? Does he like pizza? Alright, well, I do have 29 pink diamonds. I think I can spare one for him. Unless he's like asleep already. Okay, he's right over by his house. Of course, Jim would be the edgy one who doesn't like the thing that everyone else likes. Are you gonna plant pineapples this summer? Sam might have seeds this year. Oh, he's subtly hinting to me that he likes pineapple cake. Alright, that works. He's happy. Having a busy Friday, Euros. Ooh, I like your outfit. I like that, the collar on it. Wait, sorry, what? What are we making rules about? Alright, perfect. Wait a minute, can I put it on these trees as well? Can we get mushroom juice? I've got to test this out. Oh, but I can't. I used up all the wood. I don't have enough wood for all the paths I need to make. You know what, I could just take one of these and try it out. Oh, you can! You can juice the mushrooms. I wonder if that's worth it. No, we went over this, Mikey. They have juice glands. And we have to tickle them to get the mushroom juice. It's all science. I do need to make more auto chests, and I do have the resources. Oh god. Okay, now you're just making it worse. Alright, it's already 2100. Gotta go to bed soon. Why am I almost naked? This is my summer outfit. I'm just wearing swimwear everywhere. Because why not? I mean, I haven't seen any of the townspeople complain, so why not? I'm actually curious, like, if you... I know Doggo, because he was running around naked, was getting comments from the villagers. I wonder if you start, like, dating somebody, are they like, oh, nice, instead of being weirded out. All right, 323 wood. I think we have enough for everything I could possibly want, right? All right, I need much more. True, but you're married to somebody, so you can test it out on your spouse. Oh, I actually made too much. Wow. Okay. But that means that the basic layout is complete. So, huzzah! I could even put a path down here. Okay, so now the barns and the coops are going here. And this whole area is going to be sheds and outdoor production facilities. And then this area I think is going to be just my little mushroom park. Let's see if I like having a path here. Yeah, I like it. It's a snazzy farm. Oh, thank you. I like it. And I don't even mind not having the symmetry. I think a great idea is a Bee House Kegs product line combo. I think if I make a third shed, I could do that. And I'll have plenty of space. Oh yeah, and I utilized most of my wood flooring, so now I can sell the rest. Alright, so I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to move one of my sheds in the morning and see if the things inside of it get deleted. Oh, and today's Friday, I just realized. Cooking channel! Welcome to the cooking channel, where we take your everyday meals to the next level. A rice and... Nice. A rice and egg dish today, folks. We're going to chop all these veggies and mix them like so. Then the egg. Soft and fluffy, there you go. Then put the egg on top of the rice, vegetables on the side. Amu rice, wait a minute. Stranger, I don't mean in real life. Yeah, it's Monday in real life, I'm sorry. Can't change that. Okay. Yeah, I do have a ton of cactuses growing in the greenhouse. So I'm sure I'll make a lot of money off of that. But again, I don't have a huge need for money at the moment. I'm assuming once I progress the town rank enough, then it'll become a concern. So I actually made something similar to this the other day. I had leftover rice, and I just fried it up and added some eggs and made like scrambled rice eggs. And it was pretty good. Oh, I didn't put anything in the thing, in the box. That's fine. Okay, so like I said, first things first. We made 8 whole coins. Beautiful. I think I need to move the architect table. And let me check the sheds to see like what's going on inside first. So we got a bunch of juices, all the eggs are ready. All right, so what I want to do is have a barn here, have a barn here. And then have space for, oh, that's a rock. Oh shit, there was a bunch of trash behind the coop. Gross. And then have 2 coops. I have space for another one when I need it. I'll put this one here so that the other one can just be exactly the right number of spaces away. And then this whole area is going to be fenced in and have grass and stuff. And now I have to delete this grass, don't I? The app you need to access your files says your home internet isn't a secure network. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Okay, good. All the machines are still here. Nothing got deleted. Oh no, Aragorn, what happened? Damn internet. Okay, so up here, trying to think how I want to do this. Oh, hello. Little Maddie's here to say hi. Hi, baby. Doing good today? What a good kitten. Alright, then I gotta move the apiaries. Sorry, give me a sec. She'll settle down. You're so close to a 10 pull in Star Rail? Nice. Oh, maybe I should stream my pulls. Because I'm going to be pulling from Mighty when he comes out. And that's this week. Go, good girl. Okay. Mighty Mouse. I can't believe they pronounced his name like that. Okay, so ideally we want space for a third shed right there. And then auxiliary buildings can just be... You know what? No. I think I want it backward. Oh, there's a chest there. I'm like, what? Flip is getting in the way. Okay, and then the whole front part can be like apiaries and whatnot. Maddie's begging for more attention. Hang on. Hi. Okay, so now I need a shit ton more wood because I just realized I need to make a bunch of fence. It's fine, Lizzie. Just, you know, keep saving. You'll eventually get them all, I'm sure. Oh wait, I don't think the carpenter's open yet, are they? Never mind. Alright, so let's double check the sheds and things, make sure everything's in the proper place. Okay, good. Nothing got deleted. Welcome back, Otter. You've missed a lot of farm reorganization. Check it out. It's slowly coming together, I think. You see I've given into thirsty chat with my outfit? No, this is my summer outfit since last year. I mean, you can watch the VOD. I had it as a preset. I didn't change into it. Okay.
Doubtful. Very doubtful.
Alright, and so for the apiaries, I want to... I don't know what I want to do with them. I'm thinking to make it thematic, I want to make like a little meadow with flowers. I think that would look really nice. And then I still don't know what to do here. I think I need to get rid of some of the mushrooms. I'll just move them up for now. We can figure out what to do with them in a bit. Hmm. See, if I just had one pond and one... Okay, let me actually move one of the ponds. So if I have this here, and this here, I can kind of have the mushrooms interspersed throughout the area. Okay. Yeah, I think this second pond is gonna go. It's not like I need the fish for income anyways. Actually, how do I get rid of the pond? Do I need to go to the carpenter? Damn it, there's no space for it. Guess I'll just put it up here for now. Okay, Maddie, you're starting to get a little too warm for me. Okay, yes. And this whole area can have the grass too to give it like a meadowy look. Hey, Spider Lily, it's going good. I've actually been doing a lot of decorating today, and this is what my farm looks like now. And I like it. I want to do a before and after, like the beginning and the end of the stream. Oh, thank you. Okay, that said, I do want to get a second coop as soon as the carpenter opens up. So we need a lot of wood fence, right? Let's go ahead and make some. You like the tree placement? Thanks. At first I was going to do like a separate forested area, but then I realized it's probably more space efficient to just have the trees along the road. All right, I think there's going to be plenty of space for grass too. And you know what's crazy? This almost lines up with the path, but not quite. Is it just me or does it look like the barns and the coops aren't lined up? Hmm. Okay, let's try that instead. Just casually spending 4,000 coral to move my building 2 spaces. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh yeah, I still need to make an auto collector for the chickens, for the fowl, the birds. And you know what? I bet you before we can build another coop, we're gonna have to farm some wood. I'll get right on that. Alright, let's see what we need. Oh, it's Saturday. Flippity flop. That's okay. Bye, Maddie. The only reason I care is just I need to estimate how big the building is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the second coop is going to end about here. Windows updated, and so far so good. The test is gaming. I'm sure there won't be like a noticeable change in performance. Well, maybe I'm not sure. I actually have no clue. Good luck. Wait a minute. What is wrong with this gate? Oh, okay, it builds automatically, I see. Well, we can always change it up if we need to. Oh, you know what? I need to move the coop over one. So Shadow, what game are you going to play to test out your fancy new Windows 11? I'm gonna move this as well, just so I can put the fence behind the building. Maddie, what's up? TFD. Oh, Mikey, what a kidder. Hey, okay. Just need a little fencing on this side. No, I'm not switching games. Why, stranger, you want me to play some TFD? Excuse me. One more. Ta-da! Okay. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, blah, blah, blah. Is this a large Gesha? It is! You guys know what this means? We get to finish another altar. Let's go say hi to the goddess. Yay! And actually I need to be grabbing all these fish because I'm looking for a koi and I think they do spawn in the lake. Ta-da! Unlocks the auto petter. In fact, I need one. That's perfect. I needed one for my second barn. Now I never have to pet anything ever again. I can keep my hands clean of those filthy animals. I mean, just kidding. I love them all. Right, and if I need to adjust the gate based on the placement of the second coop, it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, the grass. I need to buy some grass. So they have something to actually eat. Let's see, that'd be at the ranch. Or no, just Sam's. That's right. Well, Mikey, I can't imagine milking a cow would feel very not nasty. I don't know. I'm not an expert in cow milking. Oh, that's right. Every time I forget to pick the produce up. There you go. All the delicious grass you can ever want. Actually, I think I need more. Let's buy some more. Now, I honestly generally don't mind touching animals. But having to do it every day for farm work is a bit annoying. There you go, everyone. Get your grass here. Voila. Okay, how's that look? Beautiful. So I think all the areas that needed fences now have a fence. I don't think I need anything for all the other places. Oh yeah, and I think we were gonna try grass. Let's get some grass. Thanks, Dago. But this is only the first step. Now think about it. We gotta put decorations everywhere, right? Gotta use all the little mushrooms I've got. Um, there's a bunch of furniture at the furniture store with like outdoor styles. Gotta think about all that. Uh-oh. No. Ah. When was my last save? I think when I finished all the trees. Shit. Well, that sucks. Am I gonna restart the day or call it early? Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's almost 7, isn't it? It's 6:45. Do some polls? It's too early. I don't think Mighty comes out until, I don't know, for a couple days, right? Otter would know. Well, that's sad. I've never had that kind of crash before, where it gave me the Unreal screen. Man, that sucks. But thankfully, the hard part I think is done. I need to move the farm buildings down, build the fence, and that's pretty much it. And replant the grass. Because I specifically remember wanting to wait until the next day to move the sheds and things. Hopefully they get a patch for all this. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, it's a Monday, you know? At least I don't have this happen on a Friday, right? Or I'm not having it happen on a Friday. Knock on wood. Alright, well, I think it's almost dinner time, so I don't think I have enough time to do another full day. I'm sorry, guys. So I guess we'll just have to call it here. But it's okay. On Wednesday, I will finish making the farm modifications and we can actually focus more on, you know, relationship stuff. But thank you guys for being here. It's been a blast as always. I hope I made your Monday a little better than it would have otherwise been. And yeah, if you guys want to hang out off stream, don't forget Discord's always open for shenanigans. We'll probably play some Elden Ring on there tonight or something. Monster Hunter, of course, and all the usual gacha shit that I play for some reason. But yeah, thank y'all. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see y'all tomorrow for some Enshrouded, I hope. And we'll do some building in that too. I'm just gonna become a building streamer. Alright, catch you later, Bush. Bye, everybody. Bye.